Hey. Hello. Good afternoon. A new day, a new stream. Why not? We want to build this game, make it complete. We want to make this game complete. I don't know if we can, but I don't know if we will, but for sure we are trying. For sure we are trying. Let me see. Yes, I think everything is ready. Hello. Look at my face. Oh. Hello, good day, good afternoon, or good morning, depending where you are in the world. Or good evening, because we also have some Australian joining the stream sometimes. So, anyway, hello. I have some good news. Let's say the good news is that I found another way to actually relight all our maps, and actually it looks that it works fine. So I can actually have in my maps the proper lights, light probes or light samples per map, and only in the areas where they are needed. While with the previous system, for whatever reason, they were spread across the whole map, and also they were spread across only the parts of the map that where they wanted to be, right? So I think now is much better. Now this system seems not to be as precise as the new one, but I think is good enough, is anyway an improvement compared to what we have, and so I think we are going to use this one. The relight of the world, let's say the most relevant point of the world takes about 2 hours, 1 hour and 30 or so. So it's also faster than the previous one. The previous one was about 7 hours. So yeah, so I think that the point is that we can use this system. So I will relight everything tonight. So before going to bed, I will launch it, and tomorrow morning I will have it, or maybe while I do dinner. I don't know. We will see. But it's about 1 hour and 30, and it's using like 24-25 gigabytes of RAM. So it's something that I cannot do anything else, at least on this PC, while it is running. So Did the microphone lower itself or what? Let me check 1 second. Do you hear me okay, or do you hear me a bit low? Because I don't see the... I don't know, sometimes... Hey, it should be good, but... just let me know if you hear me okay. Just because I see... Yeah, it's 23 dB. Just because I see... Hello. Usually with 23 dB we were fine. Now it seems that I have to go more on the 25, but... Okay. Okay. Seems okay. So we were working on bug fixing. Yes, I would like to bug fix as much as we can, and then release and then release another right. I'm doing a bit of a mess, huh? Yes, I mean, and then release another update, because I want to definitely fix the lights which were in trouble, and I also want to fix some other bugs. There is a bug on a mount which is not really working well. There was the bug of the special attacks, and there is this problem of the lights. The first thing I want to check is this one, the achievements, because I think I fixed it. I think I fixed the achievement one. So let me see if we can just test it, and I just need to remove all my achievements. I have to remove all my achievements. And then we can test again that one. I think I fixed it. Yes. Okay. So this achievement is the achievement about the armor. Basically is asking you, I mean, is requesting you to equip one piece of armor for every location. And the problem is that it should exclude base armor or natural armor. Now, natural armor, I don't know. I think it may be bugged for Cran. It may still be bugged for Cran, potentially. Hello, Constables. Hello, Slow. I don't see the chat. Why? That's interesting. I don't see the chat. Why? I mean, I see it in Streamlabs, but I don't see it in Restreamed Chat app. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I have all the maps loaded at the moment. That's the problem. So in the new relight, right? I built this map, right, which is a map that allows me to understand which levels, which streaming level are actually useful or not. I think we have a significant amount of unused streaming levels, and I don't know if I should just delete them or I can leave them there, because they are pretty much empty, but at the end they take space, and I don't know when and if we are ever going to use them, right? I don't think we are ever going to use these levels, actually. By the way, here in Italy these days there is a beautiful weather, really. So finally, warm sun and everything is good. Very good weather. Can this guy load up or not? It's not loading. I mean, it's loading, but it's loading super slow. Okay. So basically what was happening was that as soon as I was equipping basically anything, right? As soon as I was equipping pretty much anything, the trigger was immediately going off. Okay, you see that now is not, which is good. I don't know why the middle of the character here disappears, but fine. Fuck. Ah, no, we unlocked the other one. They visited Iliacum for more than 100 hours. Okay, good. That's another one. Yeah, because that one is on save. So my character was saved and we got that achievement. Now, it'll be interesting to check. So basically it needs the helm, the torso, the arms, the gloves, the legs, and the boots. So it needs 6 locations, right, to be covered with at least one item. So I don't think I have an helm, but I think maybe I can find it. Definitely I have legs. Chainmail boots. Let me try chainmail boots. No. Boots armor. No. Okay, I don't remember the name because this is the dummy database, so the names are slightly different. So let me go and check it. Where name like boots. Yeah, chainmail boots armor. Chainmail boots armor. I think it needs to be in quotes. Okay. So here are the boots. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need the arms. Okay, so we put the arms on as well. And then we just miss the helm. Now, helm, I don't know which. We have a horned helm. Okay, so I can spawn horned helm. Okay. So now, as soon as I put this on, the achievement should trigger. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, so I think that now it is working, which is nice. The problem may be the Cran, because I think that the Cran may get the natural armor. And that is probably an issue. Let me try. Let me go to our Cranny Cran, and our Cranny Cran as, let me just check what is his ID. Cranny is 116. Okay, so under character achievement we will delete everything that is on him, and then we can launch it again. I don't know, it seems that my chat anyway is not really connecting at the moment. No, at the moment no one said anything here, so okay. I saw the one in on Twitch. So we go with Cranny Cran. And the problem of Cran is that Cran has a natural armor on his body by default. And I don't know if that natural armor will count. Probably yes. So I think that for him we will still... So we will have to exclude... we will have to exclude the natural armor somehow. Okay. So let me keep anything. Well, I think if I keep a weapon, it should not... Yeah, exactly. If I keep a weapon, it does not. Why the light is changing whenever I'm equipping something? That's very strange. But if I keep this... Huh. Okay. Okay, so it seems that also for Cran seems to be fine. The new achievement. Okay, good. So it's not broken. It's not broken by the Cran. Okay, so I think we can say that we fixed it. I think it's done. You can test it more, boys, but for me, it's done. For me, this one is good. We did it. Okay, there is another problem that special attacks on the left hand seems to be bugged, right? And that is very strange, but first of all I need a target somehow. It's loading. When I teleport, I mean teleport is not really a command that player uses, so I didn't put the loading screen. But okay. So wow. Wow. We crashed, boys. We crashed. We crashed pretty bad. Why we the server crashed, huh? Yeah, the server crashed. Okay, that's something we should check for sure. PS item get name calculate attack. PS item 1882. So actually I had a normal sword in my hand, so I guess let me see. PS attack 565. PS attack 565. Before running the match script, item armor item, target data, inventory, effective item in armor. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, but why is happening only now? Interesting. Yes, I return null pointer, you know, instead of... I return null pointer instead of null, but it's exactly the same thing, so it is a bit strange. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Exclude base clothes. Yeah, the default must be false, huh? Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes, okay, so I had the wrong default. I had the wrong default there. This should be false and not true as a default, because the case that I added is, okay, so it was working only for the achievement and not in combat anymore. That's anyway kind of a risky printout, huh? Because we are not checking. Okay, let's this thing recompile. I'm nearly there. It's compiling anyway, so it's not a problem. It's compiling. Yeah, I basically introduced a new bug, but now I fixed it again. So I think the problem is that when we are sending the attack, we specify if the attack is coming from the right or the left hand. But I think that happens only for the basic attack. And I don't think it's happening for the special attacks. Because I think we have a function in... let me see. I think we have a function here. Request attack. Ah, his primary weapon. No, in reality we have it. But I don't know if this is primary weapon. No, I think we have a bit of a mess here. I will see, but I think that we have a problem. I also want to change this. Let me put it in the list so I don't forget. I absolutely want to change the skybox. I want to remove this horizon line, which is super bad. I mean, it's really looking bad. Okay. Holy shit. I don't understand why it happened anyway. Do we have a smarter way? Maybe if the slot is none of the slots that you are equipping? Yeah, probably. Wait, let me think 1 second, because I think there is an optimization. It's a small optimization, but... Helm, neck. So what we need to do in that achievement is to have the helm, the arms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I think if we check that the... Well, we're not excluding a lot of stuff, but at least we are excluding the right hand and left hand. In theory, we can check, you know, if the current, if the slot is one of these lots. I don't know if I want to do it, but yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think I will check if my slot... I hope I have the slot, right? Ah, fuck. I don't have the slot. That is not good, eh? It is not good. Character inventory e keep. PS item. Really? We don't have the slot? Well, in theory the slot is the slot of the item. No? Let me see. So if I do this, it should be... No, wait. If I do this, it should be 1, right? No, it should be 1. 1 is here. Item... there is no slot. Okay. Now, it's impossible that we don't have it, but probably we don't have it, because where the item is probably owned by... No, it should be location in parent. Yeah, location in parent. Is this one, location in parent. So we could send location in parent. Yeah, okay, let's do it. I think it's a good idea. So I can add here location in parent, and okay, but apart from that, apart from that, normal true. Normal true. Okay. And this should be normal false, right? Let me see. No, it's normal true again. That's very strange. Is normal true again? What? Ah, yes. My fault. Normal false. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now yeah, this weapon doesn't have special attack, so I need a weapon with special attacks. Maybe this one has. Yes, this one has at least one special attack. So now I put it on the left end, right? So if I press this, normal false. Wait. What do you mean by normal false? Ah, there is a mess. Ah, there is a double mess. Okay. That's not good. Okay, we have two problems. The first problem is that it seems that what I select is not equal to what I get. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly the opposite. So I'm getting the normal attack when I select the side slash and vice versa. So is not queuing properly. That's weird though. But that's the first problem. The second problem is that I'm not sending out the information about the special attack if it's primary or not primary. While I think we should. Yeah, because we have his primary weapon here. The only problem is that if I do it this way, I break the compatibility with the command system. I break the compatibility with the commands, with the scriptable command system, which is a bit annoying. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Do I need to do it on the client side? I think I need to do it on the client side. Okay, wait. Let's do the other fix first because it's easier. Let's do the other fix first. Because it's easier. So here we will have die, bro, come on. It's location in parent. I know it. I know it. What doesn't want is that it doesn't want to say. No, I know that there are too many arguments. I know. Okay, I will fix that first. Okay. This will be a PS item locate item. PS slot. Wait. There is a PS slot. No, it's inventory slot number. Okay, now we should be less annoyed by the change because now that function actually changed signature. He's thinking deeply. He's thinking deeply. It should be location in parent. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's good. And then we say that if the slot is different than helm, right? Or the slot is different than torso. I don't know if it is a good optimization or is a bad optimization, but I think it's a good optimization. His slot is different than arms, gloves, and you know, and so on. We have 6 locations. So if it's none of those, we just return because it's not meaningful to us. Right, and I think this one is exactly the same in this check. It is just a way to filter out a bit the calls to this function so it doesn't become, you know, annoying. I mean, too heavy. Okay, so this was one change I wanted to do. Then the second change I wanted to do is... No, sorry, why I placed or? I should say and. Because we are saying different, boys. We are saying if it's different than helm, and is different than torso, and is different, you know? Not or. You were not looking, huh? Okay, apart from this, the other change I wanted to do is, yes, when we receive the equip, and this one is a bit harder because if it's a normal attack, actually I have the primary weapon, right? If it's a special attack, I don't know exactly what happens, but I think that what happens is that I'm just calling an execute command. So we do something very different from... By the way, guys, next week I will be traveling, so I will not be here, okay? So pretty much for the whole next week. From Monday through Thursday, but then Friday probably I will not be here either, so... So we will have 1 week without streaming. Yes, it's exactly here. But I think we can put, I think we can put the, you know... I think we can put the true and false. Now there is the right click, so there is the primary attack, so actually this will be true. And if we are here, on the left click, no, sorry, this will be false. This will be false, and here in the primary, so here will be true. So here we will tell the game if we are executing with the primary weapon or with the secondary weapon, right? Which I think it will help because then inside execute command, then inside execute command we check if it's a slash attack, and slash attack should be inside user command, right? Yeah, so it should be slash attack, and slash attack goes inside handle attack, and handle attack now Attack string. Words get tail 1. Get tail returns all the words starting at a given word. Okay, that's fine. Detect the type of attack. Detect if the player requested a primary or secondary weapon. Words get 1. Well, this will never work. That is wrong, because is the last word is not the first. So this will work only now. Let me just check what happens here. Yeah, you see this thing? Is assuming that is always the primary weapon that is attacking with a special attack. But this is wrong. This is not the case. So this may not be the case. I think will probably be better, you know, will probably be better to clean up that so if I can pass the primary weapon directly on this function, I think would be best. The only problem is what I'm thinking is that all of this is applicable also to NPC. And so we have to be super careful, because if it's applicable to NPC and I'm changing the primary secondary weapon, I think they may bug out. Okay, so we need to be careful on this. But anyway, this one must be the last word. Right? This might always be the last word. The reason is that it must be the last word is because one special attack can be named with multiple words, right? So that is what we need to do. And so we will have our is primary correct at this point, right? And then I think that here we can probably strip that information, you know, excluding. I mean, if I take this attack string and I just strip the end, probably would be best, but the only problem is that true and false do not have the same length, so this is 4 letters and it is 5 letters. And I know you may say, who cares? No, but we care, because if I strip it, I need to strip it properly. So I will have to do something like attack string equal to a stack string. This is only for special attacks, right? So No, it's not only for special attacks. Ah, yes, but anyway, this is used only. Yeah, it's used only for special attacks, except. And it's doing it fine, so it's okay. It's okay, we can strip it. We can strip it. So we can actually do, you know what? What is chop what? Chop left. Left chop. Left chop 5. And left chop is returning something, right? Yes. And left chop 4. So basically now we will have in our attack string the cleanup version of that. The cleanup version of that without the true and false. But we will have it inside primary weapon. And so my suggestion is to pass this primary weapon here, which at the moment is not there, but we will add it. So we will add a boolean as primary weapon, and this primary weapon will go here. Right now, if all of this will work, I don't know, but I think this is a good change anyway. I cannot find it anymore because no, because I changed the declaration. Okay. Okay. So in reality, I have to change only this in the client. Now this will be a change that requires, yes, a client update for sure. This one, but I have already a number that are requiring client updates. So. Recompiling. One failed, huh? What do you mean one failed? Handle Q attack. What? Yeah, I changed the signature of that, I know. But what's your problem? Oh my god, I need to have all the same signature? I cannot believe it. Really? Fuck. So I cannot do it? Is what you're saying? End or Q attack, we cannot change the signature because it's part of a standard standardized that's super annoying. I cannot do this, boys. Fuck. So it means that I have to do the same check again inside this function. Okay. I mean, I'm not super happy about it, but fine. Fine. I mean, here we are just checking if he can attack, but... Yeah, so we have to do the check twice. That's so stupid. We have to do the check twice. I don't want to do the check twice. I don't want to do the check twice. I don't want to do the check twice. Okay, so let's say that bah, that's so annoying. So I have to redo the parsing. I have to redo the parsing, boys. But we have no other solution, eh? We have no other solution. That's super annoying. Super annoying because we are wasting cycles for nothing. We are wasting, you know. Yeah, this way it will work, but you know what? Then I'm going to do this only if what? Wait a second. Uh-oh, there was a mistake here. Ah, no. Because it is happening also. Yeah, there was no mistake. No, there was no mistake. There was no mistake. So what I think I can do that piece only after. Yes, only after this. And in this case, I don't need to remove exactly. Okay, this is a bit of a risky change because we are changing a part of the code that is used for combat, and combat is a fragile thing at the moment. Well, in general, because he has a lot of dependency, you know. NPC can fight, you can fight, you have primary, secondary weapons, different attacks types. So I think it's a bit risky. But I think we can do it. So do you hear me okay in terms of volume? I think so. Okay, succeeded. I think I want to launch it in debug mode anyway, because there's so what I want to see if when we are entering here with a special attack, we are actually getting the primary weapon proper. I don't even know if this is used then, but in theory it should. Because basically at the moment, any special attacks with the left hand was not working. You could special attack only right hand. So I think I disagree. Even if it becomes kind of powerful, you know, because it means that you can actually special attack twice if you have two weapons. So two weapons is becoming more and more powerful with this change. But I think we can probably limit in the damage script, or we may lower the damage script of the second weapon, maybe. But that's another problem. I think at the moment I'm going to enable it, you know, and then we will see if we need to scale it down. Maybe we will, maybe not. This is good Bugfixing anyway, yeah? We are doing good changes. If this works, it's a good change. 1 second, I'm just moving around the house, but I'm back. I am back. Okay, let's see if we can connect. Would be nice. We can. You know that one time we got a copyright strike for our own music? It was a long time ago, but YouTube said that our music was not, I mean, it was copyrighted someone else, but it was actually a kind of a bug in the algorithm, so I wrote to them and they actually fixed it. I don't know if it was a bug in the algorithm or what, but anyway, it was actually pointing to a completely different song. Kind of strange to get that. Okay, so we need to retest also the normal attacks. Ah yes, the other problem is that the weapon is not showing correct. Yeah, that's a harder problem to fix, but I need to fix it. So basically if I want to have side slash, right? If I want to have side slash, it's not like this, but it's like this. And I think it's super annoying. I don't know if the problem is only when you have two. That I don't know. Okay, so what we get is normal throw. Normal throw. You're too far away to attack. What do you mean, bro? Normal through. Normal. What the hell? I'm getting a normal attack anyway, whatever I select. No, this is not working, huh? It's always normal throw. Why not getting the side slash anymore? We were getting it before, right? I think so. Unless I did something stupid. Yeah, that's a standard request attack. So it's going through the standard request attack. Yeah, it's going through the standard request attack. Is it only on the left that is doing this mess, or? No, it's a request attack anyway. Ah, now it works. On the left it seems that it works. Attack side slash throw. That attack does not exist. Wait. We have a number of problems, boys. Attack side slash through. Side slash through, right? That attack does not exist. Why is saying that? Oh fuck, I messed up again. Wait. Handle Q attack. Side slash through. Side slash, yes. Ah, because he's not trimming it. Okay. GG, bro. Okay. He's not trimming the space, and so when he's trying to do a comparison by name, it fails. I don't understand why the side attack is not working on the right side though. So it seems that with the right click, we always get the normal attack and not the special attack. I don't know why. Hello, who joined? Hello, Deliverance 817. Hey, welcome, and thank you for the follow. If you have any questions on the game or what I'm doing, please don't be shy. We are building an MMO since many years, and we actually released a version of it, but now we are porting it to Unreal Engine, and we try to see if in Unreal Engine, you know, we can get things better and nicer. We can make it look better and nicer. In particular, at the moment, I'm working on the special attacks and to enable them on both sides, on primary and secondary weapon, because it was working only on the primary, and it's very confusing because you see the drop down of special attacks, but then you cannot use them. So I would say one or the other, right? So I think that we want to enable them on both sides for now. Okay. I think it, yeah. Okay, let me just see what he said. You are too far away. Okay, fine. I'm too far away. Bro, what do you mean you're too far away? I'm in front of it. Wait. You must face the enemy to attack. Bro. You're too far away? How can I be too far away? Is it because it's a falcon and the falcon has 0.5 meters maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I don't care. We will analyze it another day. I mean, at the moment I don't want to go into that problem, right? You are too far away. What the fuck? I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean you're too far away? What the hell is going on? Attack out of range. You stupid. We said, wait, we said at the out of range we are doing it ourselves, right? Attack result, number 4. I think we said that, attack result, number 4. No, but the out of range, the out of range, we did it the other day, right? We did it the other day, and we managed to move it. Yeah, it's here, it's this distance. I think we said that I was managing the attack range before everything myself, right? So why? What the hell? I think there are 2 checks. There is one check when we pre-calculate, and one check when we actually affect the target. And I think we changed only the pre-check. Ah, yes, it's here. Wait. Attack result. Yeah, it's coming from my calculation. No, it's correct. Is correct. Now, how do I go back to this position? That's not very easy, eh? I think I need to... Okay, let me try again. Let me reconnect and try again. I think we have a problem. I don't know why. I mean, that weapon is saying, oh, it's out of range. I don't understand. Maybe the weapon is broken. Maybe there is something, but I want to understand because it's a change that we did that we did like 3 or 4 days ago. So it may be problematic. It may be that I did something and I added a new bug. So this should be a normal range. I mean, more than enough, you know, to attack this creature. So I want to understand. Yes, I want to understand this range is now multiplied. range 3. Wait, is it meters? Oh, fuck. But it didn't go in out of range this time. Can I evaluate that? No, huh? We never work like this, huh? But anyway, the vector size, the vector size here is definitely not too big. I mean, it's something like, I mean, the maximum is probably 1. So in our range is actually 3 meters, right? So it seems to be fine. So we are not getting it out of range now. But we are failing just after when our script is trying to get... I think because I still have in my... Let me see, Yeah. Yes, I still have the bad range and the bad... I don't know if I have the bad angle, but for sure I have the bad range. Okay. So this is a script. This is a script problem, and it's caused by the changes we did the other day. But I think we can survive with this. So distance. I just need to be sure the distance is used only there. Yes, it is. Okay, so basically if I need to destroy these 3 lines. Yeah, if I destroy these 3 lines, I can do it here directly. I think we will be in the same... yeah, I think we'll be in the same situation of production now. With this change, so, but I was not getting the out of range anymore. I don't know what was going on really. I mean, I don't know what was going on before that, but drinking. Okay, we restart the server. We restart the client. And we see what happens. Waiting the server to go up. Ah, we have 2 clients running. Okay. So in theory the range of this weapon is 3 meters, so it should never give that error. Okay. So now I hit properly. But now I'm using the normal... you hit fighter 3 with your blade edge, dealing 50 extra slashing damage. Yeah, you see that the... Anyway, the... Okay. There is an issue with the... But it worked, huh? Now it worked, because he extracted the... He used the special attack. Used the special attack on the left hand. And he worked as expected. Which is nice. What? Ah, wait. Okay. We killed him. Now we have a problem with the menu, because the menu, yes, the menu is getting the wrong attack. I don't know exactly why, but it is. So if I swap, now is a standard attack. Yes, now is a standard attack. Nice, the standard attack is giving me the out of range. It seems to be the standard attack. Ah, range 0. What the fuck, range 0? Okay. Maybe this weapon is fucked. Maybe this weapon is fucked. It's possible. Let me see. It is a blah blah weapon, which I have no idea what it is. Maybe it was not a great idea to use a blah blah weapon, but what is a blah blah weapon? Did I rename it or what? Let me destroy 1 second the blah blah weapon. Modify target remove. Boom. Blah blah weapon doesn't exist anymore in this world. Let me get just a normal falcon. Okay, so it is a normal falcon, and by the way, I would like to have the range of the weapon in the list. No, I don't know why we are not listing the range of the weapon, but okay, let me try now. No, at the moment it's still the special attack. But you see that he's doing a bit what he wants, eh? Switching between normal and special is doing a bit what he wants. I don't understand what is I don't understand exactly what is happening, but fine. No, the range is still 0. Ay. The range is 0. Okay, so we have a problem, definitely. We have a problem. Now, this is a standard Falcon, so, but yes, we have a problem for sure. Because it's impossible that the range is 0. Falcon. It should have a range, no? Melee weapon, decay rate. Or maybe the melee is going with the standard melee range. That's possible. No, weapon range, look at this. Weapon range 2. So it should be 2. I don't understand why is returning 0. Why is returning 0? Why is returning 0? The script we are executing is... Wait, attack range is null? Ah. We don't have the script. Fuck it. Wait. We don't have... Wait. There is a problem of the dummy database. Attack range. Yes, attack load and... What? Now I'm very confused. Now I'm very confused. Let me check something in our rules. Math script. So I'm searching calculate damage. I'm on the other screen for 1 second. I'm searching calculate damage, right? So I do this attack weapon range. So probably this attack weapon range is not the same as this. Definitely. It's not the same as this. Yep. This is the mistake. So the weapon range, the attack range, I think the special attacks have their own range, right? Yes, the special attacks have their own range. So basically that range check, yeah, you see range? So there are two cases. There is the case in which I'm using, this one is a special attack, and if it's a special attack, I need to use this formula. If not, I need to extract the current weapon, right? So, the only issue is, how do I know here that I'm in a special attack? How do I know that I am in a special attack? Because if I'm doing this, which is a normal attack, right? It is a normal attack. I go through handle attack, and then I go through attack, and attack is doing the thingy, and then it's coming here under calculate attack. So yeah. So I don't know how to detect. Because special attacks are doing pretty much the same. They are just executing a different script, but they are basically doing exactly the same. So instead of going here, they go here, but then here is calling attack again. So it's calling exactly the same function. It's calling exactly the same function. Now the difference is that we have a null pointer here if it's a default attack, but this attack is then scheduling. Let me see. Attack. The problem is that here we don't have any more. Yeah, I need to check what is going on here. Okay, so what I need to know when I arrive at the range calculation, which is here, I need to understand if this attack is a special attack or is a normal attack. And you see in this case the name is default, so or I do it by name. There is also an ID is 1. ID is 1. Or we can do something different. We can check if because you see that the normal attack doesn't have the normal attack, which is this one, which is actually ID 1 name default, doesn't have a range, right? It does not have a range. So this is why we are failing with the range at the moment. But for example, Hammer Smash also has 0 range, which is very stupid. I think the default attack should always have attack weapon range. I don't understand why this is empty. I think it's a problem in our dummy database. I don't think in production is like this. Let me see. So under attacks, default. Yeah, you see, is always okay. GG. Yeah, it's a problem in the dummy database data, as usual. I would say as usual. Even the outcome is wrong. What the fuck happened here? I don't understand why these two are not identical. Because the outcome should be attack default, and attack default should go... attack default should be, I think, a progression script with... The problem is that if it exists though, maybe it doesn't even exist. Doesn't even exist. GG. Doesn't even exist. Well, I can copy it from production, but it's a bit strange that we are missing all this data. Yeah, it's just okay. Don't understand why we don't have this data into the dummy database. Yeah, it's a dummy database, but still. Wait, let me do this. I don't know, I never used combat in the dummy database. I always used it with the real data. That's possible. That's possible. Basically now the range will be correct. The range will be correct in all cases. Now the other problem we have is that okay, let me try to fix the fact that when you are swapping between that's very strange. When we are swapping between the default attack and the special attacks, the sequence is not correct, so you are getting the sequence wrong. So I need to understand inside our scroll UI, because we have a scroll UI, I need to understand inside of that I don't. Maybe it's a widget. No. Wait. Okay, scroll UI. Inside the scroll UI, it seems that the one that is selected is actually not the one that we are getting. I don't know why. At least when there are, you know, two options. Now, the scroll UI works in multiple cases. I mean, yeah, it works if there are two options, one option, three options. So maybe it's only the one with two options that is broken. That's possible. That would be nice to test maybe before going crazy and fixing it. But the point is, yeah, you see, it's this one. Selected item, icon names, get current ability. So the ability is associated, skill ability, yes. So initial setup by icon name, and this is where the whole logic about, you know, one or two icons, scroll mode, you know, all of that is getting determined. But at the same time, hello. Hello, Orange Juice Dev. Hey, thank you for the raid. It's not the first time that you raid me. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Welcome. What were you working on? I'm working on combat and in particular special attacks. And we have a bit of a misalignment between the special attack name and the actual attack that gets executed. I think it's just a UI mess up. So, but I'm trying to understand now, where is that mess up? You know what we will do? I think we will add a string just for fun. So if I add a string here with the name, do you think it's too bad, or do you think it's icon widget? Icon widget is my stuff or not? Yes, icon widget is my stuff. Because, you know, I'm tempted to put the name, because this one only has the icon, but I'm tempted to put also the name next to the icon widget. Hello, Quadrat Games. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hello, Electra. Hi, good evening. I think if I put a, you know, the name here, it could even be interesting for people. Do you want to have the name there or not? I think it can be configurable. It's something that we can configure from the UI if you want to have the name or not. Next to the icon, right? So I think if I put the name, so in this widget, now this widget at the moment, I think is getting initialized in a very simple way. So it's just an image. So there is not even initialization, I guess. Which is strange. Icon widget 0. But yes, you see, there is just this set brush from material. So is just setting the brush and that's it. But actually, we also have the names if we want. So we could. Yeah, I think I will. I think I want to do it. I think I want to do it. Icon widget 0. And show 2 icons. And show all icons. What? Because we are doing that. We are changing the... Yeah, we are doing it in a bit of a brutal way. We are changing the color of the... So the text will remain next to it. Okay. Yeah, so we also need to... Well, no, because if we do it for the wall widget... No, I think it's okay. If we do it for the wall widget will disappear. Yeah. Okay, so if I go inside... Okay, I think I have a plan, boys. I have a plan. The plan is this. We will just add temporarily some text, and maybe we will make it optional, right? So we put some text next to the icon, right? There is a problem though. It should be left or right based if this thing is to the left or to the right. Okay. So I think we need a proper setup probably, because I will need to have two text, one to the left and one to the right, and then use one or the other, you know, based on the type of scroll that we have at that moment. Okay, for now let's put it, or I put it on top. No, but I think it looks like, let me put it to the right side, and for now it will overlap, but it's just to do a test, okay? And then we will fix it. Just to do a test. I'm fixing bugs, yes. Yeah, beautiful creatures. I don't know. I think usually we squash bugs. We squash bugs usually. I know it may seem a bit violent, but it's what we do. So I put this text block, okay, and then for now we can test it with the two icons just to understand what is going on. But no, let's test it with all the icons. Actually, when I have my icon widget 0, right, which is here, set brush from material, set up scroll UI. I think the only thing we need to do is this, and we get the same thing here. So it's basically the same. So it's a get of this index, and we have a set text of this thing, which I don't know what is it. Is a skill ability, and we just set it as name. Yes. Now I think we can do it like this. It's a bit messy, huh? It's a bit messy, but I don't think there is a better way to do it. I mean, it would look messy anyway. It would look a bit messy anyway. Yeah, I think it will. The only thing I can save is icon names. I can connect it like this, but all the rest will look a bit messy. Unless I find a smarter way, but please move. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I can just copy it. I can just copy the wall block. I don't know if you want to have a name, but I think it would be a good idea probably to have a name next to the icon, just to understand which skill you are working on, you know? I know it's becoming a bit messy, I know. And I didn't connect this, by the way. But it's okay, we can survive. We can survive with this. Hey. Hello. Hello, developer. Hi. Ocarina of Time, eh? You remember, eh? You remember that? Okay. Okay, so basically now we have... It will look pretty bad, eh? It will look bad. I can fix it later on. It will look a bit bad, but it's okay. It's just to show... It's just to understand what ability we get. Also because the name can be very long, so I think that there are certain names that is like Incendiary Rain of Arrows, right? So it would be a super long name. I don't know if I really want to put it there. Do you currently have another job or is only doing PS? No, luckily I have another job. Otherwise I will be completely broke. PS is not making any money. I mean, PS is a hobby. Is a complete hobby. I only do it in evenings and in the weekend. No, I have a regular job. I always had a regular job and I always did plane shift on the side. That's just the way we roll. I would like to do it, you know, full time, but I don't know if I will enjoy it the same way then if I do it full time. Because it will become a bit of a, you know, bit of a grind then. I mean, doing the same thing during the day and during the evenings, I don't know. I think I will find another hobby then. Do you have plans to make a commercial? No, I mean, an MMO is not possible to make it commercial. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible for so many reasons. I mean, we can make it commercial, meaning that we can sell, I don't know, skins or things like that, yes, but making it commercial and making it profitable are two different things, right? So you can still make it commercial, but at the end it's not profitable. Uh-oh. Why I don't see the text? Fuck. I don't see the text. That's annoying. Why we don't see the text? Do you think because it's cut off? That's very possible. I can put it on top and see what happens, but theory, it may be cut off. Yes, it may be cut off because the sides of the widget wait. It may be cut off. Yes, it was cut off because the size of the widget is fixed. Yes. Yes, because everything is calculated the way. Or I do this, but if I do this, I think it will probably go a bit crazy, but let me try. It's a challenge for sure. Maybe a skeleton dev team, if you can make it as a EU revamp success, you can make... Yeah, maybe. But, you know, if you have a game that is a simple game, I think you can make good money with the right amount of effort. But if you have a complex game and you want to make money out of it, you really need to be a very big company, right? Because to make, I mean, to keep the people engaged in you know, in Candy Crush, I mean, you don't have to do much else. You know, you develop Candy Crush one time and then the people get engaged, right? To keep the people engaged in World of Warcraft or in Plane Shift, right? You need to develop continuously new things, and you need to add, you know, new areas, new expansions, new places, new monsters, and to do that at a reasonable time, I mean a reasonable pace, you know, you need to have a development team. So if you have a development team, you have cost, and if you have cost, you need to understand, you know, how to pay for those costs. I mean, it's, you know, it's so the best business model is Candy Crush. Simple game, shiny icons, it runs by itself, and people need to buy stuff, you know, if you want to go faster. That's the best. That's the absolute best. Okay. Well, actually, it is correct. Default and side slash. Actually, it is correct. So why when I do this, then I do the side slash? What do you mean I missed? Yeah, you see, I'm doing the special attack. So I'm doing the opposite of what is selected. That is very strange. I'm doing the opposite of what is selected. Why? Maybe it happens only when you have 2 icons though. Let me see if we can have 3 icons. 3 icons. 3 icons. 3 icons. We need a weapon with, well, maybe wait, maybe just my skill that sucks. Yes, it's just my skill that sucks. Nice. So we can just set more skills. So set the skill me Sword 200. This is not getting updated. Why? I think it's getting updated only when I re-equip it, but that's fine. Yes. Side slash, launch, beat attack, disengage. So for example, this one is disengage. Can you please attack? You beat fighter 3 weapon, gaining priority and gaining an attack advantage. Yeah, you see, we use the other one. Yes, we are not using the proper one. We are not using the proper one. Like now we use the beat attack, even if we had selected another one. So it seems that... Okay, let me try to see if I understand what... So for example, if I go side slash, maybe now is using the default. Yes. So it's always using the one below, the one that we have selected. The one below. Wait, side slash. Yes, it's always using the one below of the one that we have selected. So it's like if it's a -1. It's like if he's a -1, huh? It's like if he's a -1. It's like if he's a -1. Wait a second. Yeah, the problem is, okay, maybe because it's 0 based, maybe because this list is 0 based and I'm reading it not 0 based. Some people can approach YouTuber and ask them to try. Wait, you need to have a different. Wait, you need to have a differential, like unique mechanic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need to have something special, and then you need to market it. You know. Hello, too. Is hard to tell which is currently selected. Now, the one that is currently selected is the one matching with your crosshair, right? I think it's kind of intuitive, actually. It's just that now it's doing the opposite of what it should, but let me hide 1 second, maybe again this text block, because I think I don't want it. And let me wait. This one was 64, eh? Okay, so this will be... Oh, fuck. Tua, do you want to speak now? I mean, I can just tell you what I wanted to tell you, but... You can also join Discord, maybe it's a bit easier if you want, or I can just speak by myself. I can do it now. I can do it. I can do it now. Scroll UI. Scroll UI. So basically when I right click or when I left click, I have a function that is reading the wait. I have a function that is reading whichever you want. The only problem will be that on Discord you will see my screen delayed. Check special attack, right hand. Check special attack. Scroll UI, get current ability. Get current ability, selected item. Yeah, that is the issue, because I think that this one is 0 based and this one is not 0 based. So I think the selected item... Let me see, Selected item... Position 3. Ah. We are taking... No, exactly. So this should be position 2. And selected item should be position 2. And selected item, well, here is 0 because it must be 0. Here is 0, here is 1. 2 icons, flip-flop the animation. Selected item. Scroll down, reverse. I don't know. I think this one is the opposite. So it's 0 and 1 instead of 1 and 0. Okay, I think we can. You are on the channel. Okay, but I think you can listen to the stream. Probably is the same, because then you have to mute the stream otherwise. Hello. Can you hear me on Discord? But I don't hear you. I don't hear you because I have to click. I have to click here. Now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. My setup is not very easy. There's 100 different buttons here. Okay, so yes, I wanted to tell you a few things. Actually, I made a list, but I want to show you a few things just to be sure that whatever you do when you do changes are aligned with what I do, so we don't do changes that are like the opposite, you know, in opposite direction. So I made a list here. Let me stop the music 1 second. So skylight stationary. Okay, so one of the biggest changes that we did is the fact that we changed the light to be stationary instead of movable. Okay, and what does it mean? It's very simple to explain, but I think I would like you to understand it. So if you have the world right here, and you have a little house here, and you have, well, say the inside of the house. Yes, you have a house with an inside, which is the important part, and you have, I don't know, a 3 or whatever, right? So if you make the light, the skylight movable, like we add, then the skylight, which is basically the indirect light, okay, so it's the light that you are getting not from the sun, but from the reflection of the sun on the ground, let's say, just to simplify, was basically shining through things. Okay, so this means that inside the house, even if it's a closed building, we had some indirect light anyway, right? And so what I was doing, I was basically changing that value by level, so that in the level that are completely dark, we were getting anyway kind of no indirect light, so that everything was actually dark, right? But that setting was basically generating a kind of a overall white, a bit of a white effect everywhere, right? So all the items, all the trees, everything was a bit lit, you know, and was a bit lit with a kind of a white shade. So it was like if you had a bit of a fog, you know, on top of everything, right? But kind of a lit fog, right? So now we changed that after the suggestion of Reiser, and thank you, Reiser, for all the knowledge that he gave me, and we made it stationary, right? And basically what it means is that now the skylight is no more going through everything, right, no matter what, but is actually casting rays like everything else, right? So also the indirect light now, if he finds the top of a house, is actually going to bounce, you know, it's not going inside like it was going before, right? So I mean, it's very important to know that, because based on this change, all the areas that are really in darkness, because they have something on top of them, they are really dark. Okay, not 100% dark, because we still have a bit of a, you know, ambient light if you want, but they are very dark. And for sure caves, so all our caves inside of houses, you know, specific places that are closed became fully dark. And so this means that in all those places now we need to check to see if we can add some lights, some real lights, a torch, I don't know, a lantern, a lamp, or whatever, because those are completely black. Okay, So that is the first thing I wanted to tell you. And so there is the reason why many of the places I had to retouch so many of the places because they were unusable, right?
Add a couple more torches into arena as well, because there was a few areas that were just black.
Exactly. I hear you very, very, very low, by the way. I don't know if you have a volume on your side, but I hear you. No worries. So now the second thing I wanted to tell you is this one. So I changed the method of this is not very interesting to you, I guess, but it's just to say that if you want to check in the editor if something is actually lit or not lit and the lights are recalculated or not recalculated, in the previous method I had to enable this visualize volumetric light map, which were those spheres. Okay, they were like spheres that you could see and they were colored. Now in the new method we use this one. We use these lightning samples, and the lightning samples are square. Okay, so the new way is square and the old way was spheres. Now if you want to see if this has been relit, yes, you see the points here. If you don't see any points, like if you say like this, it means that that level is not relit properly. Now, one thing that is important to note is that when we are recalculating lights, at least two things happen. The first thing that happens is that this house is getting kind of mapped, you know, with a light map, and that light map is actually saved as a texture. So you can see it if you go like here under world setting and you scroll down, you will see light maps and you can actually see the texture itself, right? So that is the texture that is attached and has been calculated to understand how much light is on the front of that house. And it is important because based on the object, right, the biggest the object, the biggest we can have the light map. But it's very counterproductive to have small object with big light maps, right? And so we have to be a bit careful whenever we are setting things in meshes. So if I take any mesh, and by the way, if all of this you know already, just tell me. But if we take I don't know, a rock or something, right? If I take a rock and this rock, right, this rock, depending on how big it is, it's true that we can scale it, right? And that's a problem, because if we scale it to be very, very small and very, very big, this reasoning unfortunately fails. But if we know roughly how big it is, and yes, we can scale it a bit, but if we scale it 100 times, obviously we will fail. But there is this light map resolution, right? This light map resolution is absolutely critical for memory management. So the biggest the object, the biggest we can set it, and this means only how many pixels will be dedicated to this object to calculate the lights, right? And usually I think the default is probably 4. So for example, on this object, I have no idea why we have 64, right? I mean, it's really too much. Now, we can leave it maybe, but it makes no sense that it's so big, unless this one is really, really big. Now, I think this one actually, it may be big because our character is probably only 1/3 of this in the cave, so this one is probably 6 meters high. And so, okay, if it's 6 meters high, I think it makes sense to have this as 64. So this means that there is a shadow or something, it will actually show up. If it's very, very small, like 4 pixels, this thing will pretty much be all dark or all lit, okay? So because it can store that much information inside the light map. So the more high you go, the more precision you have. So if we have big buildings like, I don't know, the new Ojaveda cluster thing or whatever, like this, for example. Wait, this one, this one. I split it in two actually because the lights were not good on this, and this one for example is 64, right? So this one is maybe it's a bit of a stretch. We could go to 128, but I think at 64 is fine. I mean, I'm telling you this because I don't know if you will check it, but any case, at the moment, don't go above 64 for anything. If we go 128, should really be something very, very big, and we may tune it down as needed. Okay, so now the other important thing that I think you will face, and I want to be sure that you know it, because otherwise we mess up when we import and export stuff. So for example, I don't remember if I did a separate light map on this one. Yes, I did. Okay. So you see these two maps on the right side of Blender, right? UV map and light map UV. So these are actually two different UV maps. One is used for the texture. This one is used for the texture, the first one. And the second one is used for the lights. And this one is the one that gets the 64, okay? So this is the one that gets as many pixels as we decide inside Unreal, right? So the important point that I just want you to know is that if you open a blend file and you see this second line here in UV maps, first don't delete it. And second, maybe just check if it's correct, because these UV maps must never overlap. So the way to generate this UV map is basically to select everything. So to select all the polygons and just do unwrap smart UV project. Now it will probably generate the same thing. Yes, so I mean I can move it just to be annoying, and then I regenerate it, right? Okay, and becomes like this. So now this is important because maybe you see it and you delete it, or you don't know what it is, and whatever. So, and it happened to me. I'm just telling you because it happened to me. I was deleting them basically. So when you have a second map, right? When you have a second map like this, so you have the light map here, then it's very important that in Unreal we have the import light maps to false, right? Which is this one, generate light map UV. Because if you keep it on, Unreal, actually, which is the case for this house, for example, which is wrong, will actually generate another one. But if you already have it in your file, you know, there is no reason to ask Unreal to generate another light map UV. Also because Unreal is generating them not very good. So it's always better to generate them from Blender, for what I understood. So for example, this one, let me just maybe re-export it just to do the example, right? So I re-export it. There is Oja cluster 1, I think it is. And we export it. So we will have the second channel. You can see it here because you can see there are 3 channels. Why there are 3 channels? One is the texture one. So is the texture UV. The second is the one that we imported ourselves, which you see here is exactly like we have it in the UV of Blender. So it's exactly like this. And yes, I know my voice is delayed about 10 seconds, but anyway, compared to what you see. But assuming you are on Twitch, now you're on YouTube, wow, then 20 seconds. But, and the third one is the one that Unreal generated. But the third one, we really don't need it, because if we generate it ourselves, then we don't need the Unreal one. If we don't have it in Blender, then yes, we can ask him to generate. Okay, so but it's one or the other. We cannot generate ourselves and ask him also to generate, because that is just generating useless stuff. So for example, in this case, I will remove generate light map UV. So I remove this. I ask him to re-import, and basically now I only have 2 channels and not 3 anymore. And the channel 0 is my UV, and channel 1 is my UV map, right? And so now this one will be correct, basically. This one will be correct. And now the other one, I think I did the same mistake probably. Let me see if this one is also... This one, by the way, this one is correct already because it only has 2 channels, and this channel is the correct channel. This one I boosted to 128. I don't know why, probably because it was having some problems because it's kind of big, right? And he has a lot of small parts like this stairs. Okay, so this is the other thing I wanted to tell you. So if you see a Lightmap UV channel in Blender, that's something actually useful, but it has to match with the setting that we have here. So generate Lightmap UV should be off. Now, I did a lot of that in the Lanx temple, in the Lanx dungeon. So I don't know if when you re-imported you broke it, but I don't think so because it was already correct. I mean, the light map was in Blender and you just saved and re-imported, and so I think that everything worked as expected.
Yeah, didn't touch anything with the light maps in Blender.
Okay, good.
I did do some light maps before, and I can't remember what with, but I have done some before and created some in Blender before.
Okay.
When I had trouble with Unreal light maps.
Now, let me see if I have to tell you something else. Ah, yes. The other one, inverse square fall off. I don't know if you're already doing it, but basically, for some lights in certain areas, I really find the default light to be very, very, very hard to use, right? And so, for example, if I go here and I put a point light, right, like this, I mean, you can basically make the radius as big as you want, but it will never look the way you want it. If you want a very large light, a light that is lighting up for a lot of space, you know, for a lot of covering a lot of ground, right? It's never working. And so what I found out is that the best way is to disable. So if you want something that is very contained, yes, you can use it like this. But if you're something that is less contained, and it really, even if I put the attenuation radius to, I don't know, 20,000, you know, you see, the attenuation radius becomes big, but the light is always there. So, and the reason is that the formula to calculate the reduction of light is an inverse of square, so is basically super strong, right? So he reduced the light very, 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 very quickly. So what you will see in some of the new lights that I made is that I just remove this, use inverse square fall off, right? So you remove this, and you obviously need to make the light way less strong, because otherwise in the middle is super strong. So usually you move like from a value of 10 or 20 to a value of 2 or 1, okay? But then now if you change the light fall off exponent, which you can change, which is how fast the light becomes darkness, and you make it lower, like 4, you finally start to get, you know, a real expansion of the light. And then if you make it stronger, it will go even further, right? So I find it very useful, and I just would like you to know, because you will see it in some lights. So when you are manipulating the lights that I made, for example, even in Asia, I think in some places, but pretty much everywhere, I started to use them in many, many places. So before tweaking the lights, just check if the inverse square fall off is on or off, okay? And you see the difference is insane.
Yeah, make a big difference and stop that sort of very bright centers.
And if you need a large light, use this one. Also, if you need, I would say, a medium light, because what I've seen of the inverse square fall off is that it's basically burning whatever object you have where the light is, right? So whatever object you have like next to it, and you have the inverse light fall off is like super, super, super strong. While like if I go this and I go back to inverse square fall off and I put a value, I don't know, 8, And I don't know what happened now, why everything disappeared. Ah, yes, because it's so far that, you know, it's so far that it's not, yes, it's not lighting it up. You have to be super close. Yeah, look at that. You have to be super close to actually get some light out of this. But, and you need to be much stronger, right? So like maybe, yeah, 1000 whatever. So these were how our normal light were working, right? But you see that when you go close, it really burns the object. The other method, the removing the inverse square fall off and reducing the light a lot, I see that it's burning less. It's a bit less realistic, right? So it looks a bit more fake, maybe, but I think it's a good way because maybe you don't put it exactly next to it, but you put it a bit more far. But I think it's a good technique. Another technique that I used and I wanted to tell you is that if you are using the normal one, so without doing the trick, right? So the one that burns. And let me take, for example, one lamp that we have. I don't know, this one I hope is, yes, this one, for example. So one thing that I do often now is that, well, this is not the best example. Let me take this example, yes. One thing that I do very often is that, for example, I have this thing that is completely inside a wall, that is half inside a wall, right? Remember that you can move only the light on the specific instance. Maybe you know it already, but you can click here on the right, you can select point light, and you can just move the light out, right? So, and I'm doing it often now. So basically, the player will not really see that there is this trick, but the lamp is staying on the wall and the light is actually in another position. Now you have to be careful because obviously if it's too far and the player walks in between, he will see a shadow, you know, going to the wall, that it would be completely natural. But if you say, my point is that it doesn't have to be inside, it can be, you know, a few centimeters away, and I think you gain some benefits. Yeah. Also, what I'm doing usually is that when I have these cases, the static mesh is not casting any shadow, right? Why? Because the problem is that you see, like now, that this lamp is actually making his own shadow on the wall, and even if it's correct in theory, but I think it looks bad. So usually what I do, but only for the specific instance, I don't do it on the main item, but on the specific instance, say, okay, you are not casting shadow, right? So not casting shadow, if you remove it, obviously it will be a bit more fake on one side of the discussion, but on the other side, considering that this lamp has something inside that is lighting up the surrounding, I think at the end looks okay. So even if you put your light outside like I did, it doesn't show that the light is outside, right? Because this thing is not casting shadow anymore. While if I put the light outside and then I cast shadow, then I see the fake shadow around it, right? So these are small things, but I think that at the end are making a lot of difference. So if we use it consistently. Okay. Yes, this is pretty much all I wanted to tell you about lights.
Okay.
So yeah, so just to summarize, be careful when you are exporting to Blender if you have a light map UV or not, and in case, keep it. If you are in dubbed, you can ask me, no problem, and we can check. Check the fact that inside the object you have a specific resolution for light maps, and that resolution is not too high, not too low, or anyway, it makes sense. You can see it anyway when you relight the object if it looks okay. and when you relight the level, if it looks okay, and then to use these two different type of lights, the one with the square fall off and the one without, right? These are, I think, the main takeaways.
And I'll keep those in mind.
Good. That is all I wanted to tell you. Is there anything else we should discuss, or that's it?
Like, that's it. I can't think of anything.
Okay, nice. Good. So I will go back to now in terms of where we are in relighting. So I did a relight, but I will launch another relight tonight. The only thing that I don't like too much is that every time we do a relight and we check in stuff, we are adding like 1 gigabyte to this repository that one day will explode, right? And I don't know how much disk space I have left, but we have to be a bit careful in checking, continuously relighting and checking in, relighting and checking in, because it's one day we will finish the space on that machine. And there is no easy way to compress or to delete previous. I mean, or you delete all, or you. So let's try to do the check-in for relight in a kind of a, kind of a safe way. Only when we are sure that we think is okay and it looks okay, we actually check it in.
Okay.
Because it's really megabyte and megabyte and megabytes. I mean, some of these files are very big. I mean, like, I don't know, this one is 72 megabyte, 113, 237 megabyte. So they are really heavy on that machine. Okay, that's all, I think.
Thank you.
Thank you. Speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. And that was Tua, which is sometimes in the chat and is part of our development team, and is helping on many different aspects of the game. I would say he's one of the most active the last few months, so he's helping me in different things, which is great. I cannot do everything myself, boys. Hello, Shadow. We just did a quick run through of okay, so I think we did this change, right? Selected. So now in theory it should be okay if I switched all the selected. I think that was the only problem, the switch of the selected. The text, I don't know if I want to have the text. Do you want to have the text next to the icon or not? I don't know if it's a good idea. Okay, let me test it again. Now I think we will get the right attack based on the selection that we do in the scroll UI. I'm doing good today, thank you. It was a beautiful day. It was shiny and warm, but not too warm. So it was actually pretty good. The only thing that I realized now that I didn't have dinner yet. So let me just thaw some meat, and I will be back. Just putting it in the oven to thaw. Meanwhile, let's load in. In the kitchen, but I guess you can hear me. Maybe. Okay. Timed out, huh? Let's see. Now we should be ready. I would love to be able to have the text next to the icon, but the moment I can trim the icons, maybe I want to be able to turn them off myself in a menu. Yeah, I think we could. I was thinking to that. I was thinking to have maybe an option to have the text on and off. No, it's not a lot of work. No, it's not a lot of work. It's fairly easy. I don't know, 1 hour maybe of time. I don't know, maybe less, depending. No, it's not a lot of work. I think we can do it. But I don't know how it looks to have all the names, you know, because there may be a lot of names and maybe, you know what we can do? Maybe we can flash only the name of the one selected. Because I think if you see okay, let me try now. If I go to normal attack, this should be the normal attack now. Let me see if we did a normal attack. No, we didn't. We did something completely different. We did the side slash. Fuck. And actually we killed them. We did the side slash. So despite the change, is still not correct. Despite the change. It's strange though, because I select item 2 now. I select item 2, so what the fuck? I select item 2. If I select item 2, how is possible that we are getting the other one? Lunge. Like now I did a lunge. Now I did a lunge. Lunge is this one. No, there is, I think it's, then is not 2 but is 4. Wait. Nah, there is a man. We are getting the wrong one. We are getting the wrong one. We are getting the wrong one. No, not the options. So I can see it here as well. Yeah, the lunge is this one, and the side slash is this one. So hello, welcome back. The lunge is this one. So it seems that now I'm getting the one before. Because if this is the lunge, yeah, there is the lunge. How is it possible though? Before it was number 3. Bro, do you think it changes when I keep the weapon or something else is going, something fishy is going on? Because before we had number 3 and number 3 was not correct. Now I had number 2. What is going on? What is going on?
Everything will be fine, don't worry.
I don't know if everything will be fine. It seems a mess. No, it's okay. Okay, we go back to 2, but 2 was wrong anyway. Probably because I was testing with the 2 positions and not with the multiple positions. Dueling in mini avatars. Well, you have to type duel and not dual. That would help. You misspelled the command. No, I want to fix this one because it's annoying. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking to put the name only next to the one that you are selecting. I need to test it in another place because, but anyway. Ah, you got a challenge. You have to accept the challenge or decline. Okay, so if I select, this is the normal attack in theory. Ah, this one was correct. This one was correct. This one is the side slash. What do you mean you must face the enemies in front of me, man? Yes, I think now is okay. Let me see. It is the lunge. Guys, can you stand up? I need you. I need you. I need to kill you. Thank you. So this is the lunge. The lunge. Yes, that is correct as well. Okay, let me try to do a full run around. So let me go a bit crazy here. And then go back to lunge. Okay, now it's correct. So it was already correct in the full list. I think it was incorrect in the 1 and 2. Okay, let me check the 1 and 2. Let me check the 1 and 2. So if I do set skill maze word 15. Right now I only have 2 icons. Yes, I only have the side slash and the lunge. So the default, okay, let's do a side slash. Yes, correct. Okay, now is correct. Now is correct. Now is correct. Okay, so it was only wrong in the 1 and 2. Okay, now it's correct. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay, perfect. Now the problem we have is that it seems not to be working on the left hand, right? On the left hand, seems not to be working. So if I try to attack with the left hand, let's say the special attack. Huh, you see? He's saying this. Okay. So yes, the left hand is broken. Okay, the left hand is broken. You do not meet the requirements of that attack. Okay, we can do this. We can debug it. We can debug it. It seems that the left hand is not sending out the right value or whatever. Hello, Roiku. Hi. The dual works, yes. But he didn't answer, so he declined. You can try to challenge me if you want. Challenge me, I can accept. Okay, so we are running this. But yes, we can put the option of the text. The only problem is that we have some names which are pretty long. I don't know if we'll I mean, I don't know if in the heat of the battle, you know, you can really... But maybe you can use it. You can use it at the beginning to learn the icons, right? And then... I don't know. My dinner is under preparation. My dinner is under preparation in the oven, but we are not cooking yet. I will remove that line. Did I put it in the list? Yes, I put it in the list. I would like to make a release maybe tomorrow. I mean an update tomorrow if I can, but in Planship I did fight a few rats, but not much more. So you were one of the casual players, huh? You just checked it a bit, and then you went away, huh? And then you went too busy. That's okay. That's okay. The connection has been lost. Why the connection has been lost? Come on. You can do it. Let me move some people. Let me move some people up. I cannot. Why I cannot? Uh-oh. My PC is in trouble. Why my PC is in trouble? Whee! I'm moving some people up in the stairs. Okay, done. Can I connect, please? I don't know what is going on. Why I cannot connect? Server is up. It's 6 a.m. Okay, we still have that issue. Eh? I don't know if I will ever fix that issue of 6 a.m. I know. Now, okay, maybe I fixed it. You challenged me. Sorry, I was not looking. I have a car that is like 18 years old. Nice. You have a lot of releases then in the achievements, because there are achievements for the previous releases, and there are achievements. There are this one: played Atomic Blue, played Molecular Blue, play Steel Blue, play Crystal Blue. So you can have all these special achievements because you have been part from long time, part of the game for a long time. Okay, let's try to attack with a special attack with the left hand. What the fuck? He didn't even come here? Okay. That's a bit strange. What? It didn't even come here. It's impossible. Then we have another server running. Wait. Yeah, we have another server running. Fuck. No, mistakes were made. No. You have 2,500 hours. I don't know, you said that you fight only rats, and usually people that are fighting rats are the ones that are, you know, in the tutorial only. You have 2,500 hours. Now I'm very happy. Now I am very happy. Now it's much better. Much better. Ah, you were more a crafter, eh? A crafter, I see. Crafter. I want to make crafting way more useful, but I need a bit more time for that. I want to make crafting useful in dungeons and in adventures, so you can craft something on the fly for people to actually use in a dungeon or in an adventure or in a mission. But yeah, I mean, it's not a short-term goal, but it's a medium-term goal. I think when I fix these bugs and I stabilize on this release, I think I can start to pump in more data, because we need more data. We need more generated events, you know, more things. Come on, please let me test this. Please let me test. Yeah, because we have all the maps. Cannot delete the maps because I have to. I mean, yes and no. There are two maps that well, actually, maybe I can delete them. Okay, we want to understand why. And by the way, guys, next week I'm traveling, okay? So next week I will not be streaming. The whole week. So starting from Monday to Friday, I will not be streaming. So there will be a shock, I know. There will be a shock. Okay, so we receive attack side / false, which seems to be okay. Now, by the way, I don't know why. So handle attack Q, which seems to be fine. And then we get, you do not meet the requirements. That's very, very strange. That is super strange. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Where is the requirement thingy? Is here. The requirement thing is under can attack, I think. Yes, exactly. So let me check why can attack is failing, because it makes little sense. Side /, you know what? I think it's probably checking the weapon in hand, and let me see. Type requirements, single-handed sword. Single-handed sword. I think it's checking it on the primary. Yes. Pretty sure of that. Pretty sure of that. Inventory. Can item attack. Slot 0. Yeah, but in theory, what? Uh-oh. Bro, this is checking the... Okay, yeah, this is the problem. It is the problem. How many times around the world? No, but I travel and then I stop and then I come back. It's not that I travel continuously. I travel only a few hours. But I am in another place, so I don't have my PC. I'm in Germany, actually. I will be in Germany. So, okay, so the problem is evident, right? The problem is this return, right? So it's doing a for loop whatever, but in reality it's not for loop anything, because the first, you know, the first weapon that he finds is trying to return that, and so on my left hand, sorry, on my right hand, I don't have anything, and so it's automatically failing. Okay, so basically we need to check which slot. So we need to know which slot actually. I don't understand this check. I don't understand this check. Attack type, right? So is going through all the slots from slot 0 to bulk 1. So it's going through right hand, left hand, both hands, right finger, left finger. I mean, what the hell is this? It makes no sense. This check makes no sense. We need to redo it. Now, how to redo it? There is an important check. Check weapon. Get affecting weapon in slot. Because, you know, in theory, you should call this one with the slot, right? You should call this one directly with the slot. I don't understand why he's calling this one. Can item attack? I have to think a bit about this, because this is risky, eh? This is risky. If I change it, this is risky, but I have to change it. I have to change. So basically what I would like to have, here at least the primary or secondary attack. And so if it's primary, we will check the right hand or the two-handed. If it's secondary, we will check only the left hand. Right? Do you think we have special attacks? Attack type. No, because the problem is that this piece of code is used by all special attacks. But I say in this case is all special attacks that have a type requirement. So a type requirement is what? Type requirement. Can be anything. Type requirement can be anything. Attack type, I think it's this one. Attack type, which is then going to this table. Yes. Yes. I think I mean, the way this check is done at the moment is completely broken, because he has a for loop, but in this for loop is only checking the first weapon basically. Well, let's say the first slot that can actually attack, right? Because in theory here we are going with slot 0. Slot 0. Yeah, but slot 0 can attack anyway, because you have the fist, you know? So as a default you have a fist, and the fist can attack. So this one is going in for sure. Yeah, you see it's going in. And now he's checking if the fist is the right weapon, and he's saying no. So where are you from now? Italy. Yes, I'm from Italy. I'm from the north of Italy. Bad joke, huh? So I think that we should change this. So we should say, I mean, this makes no sense. I need a boolean which is his primary weapon. Hey, I have no other way. Now we need to see what this is gonna break, because I think this is gonna break a lot of stuff, but let's see. Yes, my Italian accent. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Okay, it doesn't find it obviously because you want to be annoying, because I changed the signature and so it's like What was the name? Oh, I don't know. Check. GG. Prereq OP attack. No, but I need this. Prereq OP. Prereq OP attack type. Check. Now, you know what is the problem? Is that easy to say at this level, but when we go... But anyway. So, if his primary weapon... Right? If his primary weapon... I think we have to do 2 checks, you know? We need to check... we need to check inventory slot number, right hand and both hands. Right hand, yes. So basically we will do this, right? And if this fails, I mean, if this succeeds, then we can just do a check weapon. If this fails, so if this fails, we check both hands, right? Please. Please. Doesn't like me because I didn't close the parentheses, huh? I understand. By the way, why we have this parenthesis here? No idea. Both hands. Right? So if also this one fails and we said primary, then we can just return false, right? We can just return false. If this one does not fail, or the other does not fail, then we can check for the specific slot. Right? Why doesn't like my return false? Same problem. So in this case we can do this check, and in this case we can do the check with both hands, and in this case we can do the check with right hand, right? Okay. And then if it's secondary weapon, I think we don't check the both ends. Like both ends, you just use it with the right click. Well, I mean with the left click, with the primary. So check right hand and both hands slots. And here we only check left hand. I mean, in any case here, if we return what? Ah no, wait. There is a mistake, huh? There is a big mistake. Why you're not watching me, huh? Okay, better. It's me, Mario. Exactly. You need to go to bed. Do a Mario. It's me, Mario. The same, huh? I know. Maybe it was me. You didn't know, but maybe it was me. So if it's not the primary, it's obviously the secondary. And if it's the secondary, then we only need to do one check, which is this. Right? With the slot left hand. Left hand. Okay. All of this now is useless. Okay. So I think it is a bit better. Now, it's a bit more verbose, but it's fine. No, wait a second. I think I messed up everything. I think I messed up everything, boys. Why I said not? Why I said not? I don't know why I said not, really. I mean, if not... I mean, if yes... I mean, if yes... Ah, no, not. Wait. No, it's correct. If not, I go... No, wait. No, wait. Wait. These two need to go together, eh? So if this is true, we go here, okay? If this is false... Yeah, it's correct. I check this one. If this one is also false, I go here. If it's true, I go here. Yeah, no, it's correct. If this is false, that isn't false. If it's true, I do this. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just visually weird, but it's okay. It's a me. Ah, yes. It's a me. It's a me, Mario. Yeah, that's the way. Yes. It's a me, Mario. It's a me anyway. It's kind of weird. Anyway, I mean, it's okay. Okay, do you want to test this? Do you want to test this? You know what? I think I can delete all the maps except I did only two real changes. I changed Raurim, and I changed Raurim, and I changed Oja. These are the only two maps that I really changed. Everything else in theory I can really delete. With the only exception, no, okay, I don't want to delete. No, I will not delete. Wait, no, I mean, it's longer for me to think if I have to delete or not than actually waiting the loading. So I will wait the loading. I will wait while he's building. Let me check my dinner. 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 How are you? Let me see. Dinner. Yes, it's okay. We can cook it. It's me, Mario. It's me. Okay, we can cook. We are ready to cook. We are ready to cook. We are ready to cook. So now I'm cooking. Build errors. What do you mean build errors? Don't even try. Ah, okay. Because now because now because now object atlas caption is not allowed. Pure virtual function check is no overriders. What the fuck? Bro, as a default true. I don't know what to say. You like it more? Or not? No, wait a second. I'm looking at something different. What is the problem here? What is the problem here? He's trying to take a prerequisite attack type and he's trying to do a new. So what is the issue? I changed the... Wait, I think I did a mistake, huh? I did a mistake? No, I only added this to the check function. Yes, exactly. Why cannot copy the function? What is the... because check... because I didn't... Well, no, in theory I did. I didn't add it to the... No, I did. I added it to the declaration. Oh. What do you mean? I did it. I don't understand that message. Yes, I added it here. Because this check is virtual. Oh my god. No. The check is virtual, is inherited from no. Oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, there is a real problem. There is a real problem. Fuck. Because this function is declared on the parent class and is a virtual function, so it cannot change the signature. But the point is that we need it I mean, we need to know if it's if we are checking for a primary weapon or not. Well, I can put it maybe in the... No, I cannot. I cannot. Oh my god. Because I cannot put it as a variable inside of the attack type, because the attack type is the same attack type, can work on both sides, right hand and left hand. Wow, there is a blocker, eh? There is a blocker. No. Unless we set it on the fly, but I will have to set... Yeah, but this is all dynamic. This is all dynamic. This type requirement check, you see. This one, well, in theory I could... let's say that I put a variable inside of type requirements, which is actually hidden. And then here, before calling the check, I actually set that variable, right? No, but it's impossible, because this one is a PS quest prereq OP, so it's not... So yeah. Oh fuck, no, it's not doable. It's not doable. No, it's not doable. Unless we create a completely different check. Because the type requirement, right? Type requirement can be anything. Can be anything. So in this case is a prereq op attack type, but it's just by chance that is this one. It could be another one, right? Now the problem is that on this one I need to know what is the weapon, what is the hand that he's using, to check if he has the right prerequisite to do that. This is super annoying. How can I fix that? The only way would be to detect... but I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Well, I could set a variable on the player to say if he's attacking with the primary weapon or not. That would be a bit dirty, but I think that is probably the only solution. So, because I have the character, right? And I can say, hey, in this moment, he's attacking with, you know, the primary weapon. And then when I go inside this check, I check that variable, and then I know that it's a primary weapon, but holy moly. But this is stupid. Also because when does it happen? It happens before anything, so I cannot even can attack, PS attack, can attack. I mean, in theory the player could swap weapons. In theory the player could attack and then swap weapons before the attack is dealt. I mean, the other way, which is obviously a cheating way, is to see if he has at least, you know, at least one weapon in hand that allows that attack, left or right. The point is that you have your weapon, you know, in one hand. So you have, so you are here, right? It is your head. And you have your hands. And you actually have a weapon, you know, in the left hand, right? You have a weapon in the left hand which is actually meeting the requirements of the attack, right? Now the problem is that you say, hey, attack with the right hand and do this particular special attack. Ah, no, you cannot. No, you cannot because the pop-up for the right hand will not show the special attack. So you cannot do it. The only way you can do it is by command. You can send a command which is saying, hey, attack with the right hand. Yes, only if you do it by chat. If you do it by chat and you are sending the wrong hand, you basically will be able to attack anyway. But is this really a problem? Is this really a problem? I don't think it's really a problem, because anyway we don't allow attacking with two weapons at the same time, so at least not yet. So no, I think it's okay. I think I will do it with a cheat. I mean, it's a bit of a cheat, but it's fine. So the cheat is that we don't know if it's a primary weapon or not. We don't know. We don't know. But the only thing that we know, the only thing that we do, we check if it's a primary, if it's a left hand or if it's a right hand. And in all cases, if you have at least one of these cases correct, then you're good to go, right? Can we do it in a better way, because it really looks bad. Can I do a T array of whatever, of this, and then having a for loop and just cycling on those three? And can I don't know if I can initialize it directly, but who cares? So we just add so we start with right hand, I think. We go with both hands, and then we go with left hand. I think it's a good compromise, boys. It's not perfect, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. And so now, yeah, now we do a four. We do a four. And so here it becomes only this, huh? But what? But how does it? How does this work? If it's false, it can continue with the next one, right? So in reality, if this is false, well, if this is true, now let's go with the true. I think it's better. If this is true, we do this, right? If it's false, we just continue to the next one. Ah, no, because here we do the same mistake. Fuck, we do the same mistake. We do the same mistake. We do the same mistake that we had before if we do this. Because this item... And then we do this. Then we do if this... Yeah, this is what we need to do. If this... Then if this... Or I can just put it on the same line, but it's just a bit long. But so basically, if the item can attack, I check if the weapon is okay. If the weapon is wrong, I return true. I mean, if the weapon is okay, I return true. But if it's false, I don't return false. I just go to the next cycle, right? So that's basically the trick. That's the difference between... Yeah. So we can do it like this. Right? And if we don't find any true, we just return false. Okay, I think now it's probably going to work okay. Now we have the problem of the slot. So let's say that we enter into the second slot and... Yeah. Yes. It is exactly what I said. So the only side effect of this is that you have the right weapon on the left hand and you are asking a special attack with the right hand and he's still allowing you to do it, right? He's still allowing you to do it. Now, the only problem is that you will be doing an attack with the wrong weapon. But anyway, this happens only if you put it in the chat as a command, because if you do it by the UI doesn't allow you to switch the hands. So it's only if you really type the command in the chat. Now you will discover it and you will abuse it, I guess, right? I think you will find a way to abuse this. But at the moment I don't care. Go and find a way. I think it's too much of a special case to actually care. It is too much of a special case. Okay, so we restart everything. And now we try to do the attack with the left hand. Then I will also try to do the command line and see, because I'm very curious to see what happens if you are doing more or less damage. I think in theory you should not be able to do damage because it's not the right weapon, but I don't know. I have no idea. So remember that next week I will not be here, okay? You will go like, where is gone? Is he alive or not? No, I'm... Where did he go? Anyway, slowly but surely, you know, we are at stream, what, 725 or so? What was the stream of today? 725, so is a quarter to another 100 streams, huh? Is a quarter to 100 to 100 to 100 streams. Bing. Something said Bing, which means that my dinner is ready. Wow, 15 minutes already went through. Time flies. Time flies. Okay, let me just test this and then I go to eat. But I think I will come back because I want to finish few other points before. Okay, so why the achievement window is always popping up now? Okay, so what is the idea? The idea is that I have this weapon on the left hand, right? And I want to do a special attack, right? And then I right click and I want to see if it works. Fuck, didn't work. Why? It didn't work. It's impossible. Okay, well, it didn't work, boys. It didn't work. Okay, let me see. So we go inside can attack. And we are going inside check. And we are checking right hand, both hand, left hand, right? Oh my god. How stupid am I? Why don't watch what I'm doing? Why don't watch what I'm doing, boys? There was both hands in that list. What? Guys, please, 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 be awake. Okay, my dinner is ready though, so what do we do? I just wanted to see this. Okay, let me go check my dinner, but I think it's ready. Meanwhile, it's compiling and starting. It's ready. Yeah, it is. It is. There is no way to delay more. There's no way to delay more. It is. It is ready. Yes. Ready. It is. Hey, it is ready. Hey, there's no chance. We need to eat it. If it's ready, we need to eat it. Otherwise, become cold, you know. But let me do this last test, and then I go, and then I come back. Yeah. We need to eat it. But okay, so now there was a mistake. So now let's say that in theory that attack should succeed. Even if it's checking all ends, right? It's checking all ends to see if you have the special attack available, and if yes, allows you to do it. For now, I think it's a good compromise. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a good compromise. So you at least have one hand that is allowing you to do that. Right. Now, I don't know exactly why when you start, it seems that you already have selected a special attack. That's kind of weird. Why this window is always popping up? So if I do this and left, right? Oh, nice. Okay, you must face the enemy to attack. That's fine, but it actually kind of worked, which is the important part, right? Okay, so we did the damage. Okay, good. So now we can attack left and right, right? I mean, it is a bit confusing because the right hand is on the left, the left hand is on the right, but it's just matching the mouse. So I think we discussed this already and we decided that this was the best way. Okay, so let's say that this bug, we fixed it, boys. It is fixed. So this one, special attack on left hand seems bugged. The answer is yes, it was bugged, but now it's fixed. So I still want to do this one, and then I think I will launch a relight. So let me go to dinner. I cut half of the tree of my neighbor. It was invading my property. Yeah, I think it's okay. If it's going into your property, I think it's fine. Now, if he has some fruits, maybe you can even take them, right? But if it's just a normal tree, then yes, you can just cut it off. That's it. Okay, so we are going to dinner and I will be back. Yeah, the text is like the be right back text is actually used also for the 20-year anniversary, but it's actually not the meaning now. So I would say eating dinner. I would say eating dinner 10 minutes. Okay. Monkey Island, huh? Monkey Island. Was that one? Okay, so yeah, dinner was very good. Was a skewers with some French fries, and now I'm eating a yogurt. So pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I forgot completely what we were doing because I was thinking to something else meanwhile. But yes, we finished the special attack. Left hand. Okay. There is another item that I did today without you. There were some pieces of Lang's dungeon that were not colliding properly, and so I fixed them. That is done. Now the other thing that I really want to fix is that Skybox horizon line. I think is super annoying. I mean, it's super annoying. This horizon line, whatever it is very, 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 very annoying. I want to change it now. Para-para-para-pa-pa-pam. There is Monkey Island again. This is Monkey Island 3. You can read it at the bottom, right? It's telling you. You read Monkey Island 301 introduction. Monkey Island was incredible. Monkey Island was very, very nice. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to change our skybox because I cannot see it. I cannot see it anymore like that. Is it this one? Really? No, I don't think so. I don't think it is our skybox. Is it? Oh, no. It is our skybox. It looks like this. Yes, exactly. You see this line? I don't want to have this line anymore. This line is super annoying and it's very, 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 very visible. And it's bad. It's really bad. So, can we remove it? How can we remove it? So we have a static mesh, which is actually a dome, which I assume that it's super big. It's like millions of kilometers. Yeah, in fact, it's scaled up 400 times. It's scaled up 400 times, but apart from being scaled 400 times, UART levels dome FBX. UART levels dome FBX. UART levels dome FBX. Dome wall dot blend. 10 megabytes. I mean 10 megabytes for a dome. But anyway, Okay. Cannot see anything as usual when you start Blender, just because they like it this way. They like to make things harder for you. What is this? I don't understand what I'm watching. What am I watching? What is this thing? Holy shit. Okay. File new, import DOM. Okay, so I'm not even gonna look at that. I don't know what is it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Okay, import. Where is this guy? There is no guy. Okay. Ah, we found it. Ah, we found it. So, first of all, I have no idea why this thing is done the way it's done, right? What is the reason of having all this, you know, all these things? Like, what is the purpose of... What is the purpose, for example, of this... Of this thing? What is the purpose of this? Considering it's the end of the world, you know, that you see. I don't know. And the second question is, why is going to the infinity and beyond, but it's not going down? And anyway, why has a different texture? Because I think this thing has two different textures, for what I understand, or not. Doesn't have any texture here. Okay. It does not have any texture here. And here, I don't know, here he has 20 different textures, and here he has only one material, which is actually Skybox. Only one material? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. What? Edge clouds, sky color. Oh my god. Clouds dark. Now I understand this, but cave rock. Now, all of this is very nice, but edge clouds. I think I don't understand anything of this, but my question is, can I avoid this being white and this being blue? Or not? Can I avoid this thing being one color and this thing being a completely different color? Because it sucks. But probably is not as easy as I was thinking. Probably is not as easy as I was thinking. Because I think that this is designed... Oh my god, what is this? Because it is designed to be flat like that. Okay. Let's try, boys. Without trying, we will never know. Without trying, we will never know. And so we're gonna make some damages. We're gonna make some big damages. Big damages, boys. Easy damages. Look at this. Look at how easy I do damages. Look. Look at how easy I do big damage. Easy big damage. Okay, let me try like this and see if you see how it looks. How many polygons is this thing? 8,000. Okay, fine. Boom. That's the way it is. But the thing that I really don't understand is the thing that really I don't understand is why there are these two completely different colors. Is the fog or is the distance? We don't have fog. I mean, why? Shift V for sliding? I mean in Blender? Or... Where do you guys get your royalty free textures? Most of the texture we have we built. But apart from that, you have Megascans, which is very good. You have also textures.com, which is good. There are places where... So do you think it's a matter of... Do you think it's a matter of UV or is a matter of inclination or what? Because I don't understand. I don't understand what is the difference between this and this. Apart that one is in a completely different area of the other, I understand that. But I mean, does it mean that if I take this and I just delete it and I take everything else and I bring it down, it will look not white anymore? Because that's what is making me mad. No, not mad, but is what I would like to change. So I say that I delete this. Okay. And let's say that I take this. Wait, where was that thing? Was here, huh? Okay. And I take this thing and I just move it down to here, right? And I take this thing and I just move it down to here, okay? And then yes, I will have to scale it a bit, otherwise it looks weird, but fine. And then I take another circle. Then I take another circle and I move it down. Do you think it's going to not be white anymore? Because it's that white that is killing me. It's really killing me. Ah, Shift V. No, Shift V is a very bad idea. Or not. Because Shift V is going along the line. Let me see. Shift V. Ah, because it's going along the line. But is it creating a new vertex or is the same vertex? It's the same vertex, huh? Ah, then probably is a good idea. Then is a very good idea. That is a very good idea. Is this the cave ceiling? Yes, exactly. It's the cave ceiling. Is the top, is the sky. Is the sky. But at the moment it's doing a very bad effect, you know, when you are looking at distance, because there is this white line that is killing everything. And let me try to Shift V. And what? It's not working. I mean, it's working only on some parts. Why? No, Shift V is working only in some parts. It's not working everywhere. I don't know why. But it's fine. Can do this. It's just two clicks, so it's okay. No, it's the same thing. So I think it's given by the shader. I think there is a shader that is deciding when is the sky and when is below the sky or something like that. Shit. That's very bad. Yeah, you see that line? You see that line, huh? That line... I don't know how is that line created, but I think it's inside of this. Here it is. Generate a gradient around the horizon, use it to mix with edge clouds. This is exactly that thing. It is exactly the thing, boys. Yes, I basically killed the horizon now. I think the horizon just looks bad, so I think it just looks bad. I mean, I think it could be a good idea in theory, but in practice sucks. In practice, really sucks. Now the problem here is that is that now the mapping the mapping is completely fucked, right? The mapping is completely fucked. You see? Because while it was relatively okay at the top, it is really bad. Your stream was late, huh? You'd have to refresh. I don't know, I mean... I don't know. I think this will be already better than... This I think will be already better than not. I mean, it's true that this gives a bit of the sense of the horizon. So in reality is not that bad, but the problem is... The problem is that the more distant it is, the more that line becomes crazy. And super strong, right? And anyway, there is no water, right? There is no water. I don't know, I mean, to me... I don't know. I really don't like that line. That's the problem I have. The problem I have is that I don't like that line. In game is looking super weird. I don't know, what is this? What is the point of this? I don't understand what is the point of that. Just to make it weird? I don't know. It was a mistake or something? Or... I don't know. My problem is that as it is, if I remove the Ah! Nothing bad happened. Because you see there are actually clouds moving, right? There are actually clouds moving there. Don't understand what happened in that particular location now that I did the... I don't know why it broke. Why it really broke. Holy moly. Is this piece? No! Well, can do this. Can do this in GG. Trying to leave a trace of what I did, but just as an example, but I don't know. I'm not fully convinced that it's better than before. Pa pa pam. This is again Monkey Island. There are a lot of Monkey Islands. There are a lot. So if I... So for example, even when loading, you will not see any more the line now. I'm doing control to select up to a certain point, but full circle I think I never did it. Alt for full circle. I will try full circle. Alt. No, alt no. Control, yes, but edge ring select. Edge ring select. No. Edge ring. Control Alt seems to be edge ring select, but I think probably it's only if you are on an edge then. No. I don't know how it, I don't understand how it works. With control it works fairly good, but with alt edge ring select I have no idea what it means. No idea what it means. It may be GG. Ah, okay. So now, for example, let's say that I go, I don't know, at the top of this building, right? Right? And I look around. Yeah, at least I see a rock. I don't see anymore the white nothingness. I think it's looking weird anyway. It's looking a bit weird. But I think it's looking better actually. Now that I think about it, I think it's looking better. You realize that you are inside a cave, no? Do you see the difference between now and before? Whee! Yeah, it is so much. I think it is so much better. Now, the only problem when you are so high is that okay, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot like this, okay? And there is this freaking thing. I cannot really take a screenshot, but the point is that, you know, this is one result, right? It is one result. It is one result. And then there is and then there is the other way that I'm doing it now, which is the way it is today in game, with this horizon line, right? This horizon line cutting through. So the question is, which one you prefer? Which one you prefer? Please tell me. Which one you prefer? I mean, I think the one with the line looks very weird. I don't know what you think, but in my point of view, the one with the line is so strange. I mean, it looks like something has been cut off. Or it looks like there is a sea. You know, like there is a sea. I mean, a body of water. I don't know. What do you think? Tell me what you think, boys. Express yourself. The new one looks better. So the new one meaning the one on the left. I can remove this weird line, because at the moment there is this weird line, but it's really a fictional line. So also because that line is not matching with the horizon anyway. So I don't know. That line really bothers me. The left one, The left one. The left one. I mean, the problem is how to fix this mess. I don't know why it has been designed this way, but there's probably a reason, but I don't really understand it. I would like to basically select only the inside and scale only the inside, but I understand it is a bit of a tough request. Hey, when you are horizontal or vertical, horizontal or vertical. There is a giant pie. A giant pie. This is a giant pie. You should believe me. This is a giant pie, believe me. There's a pie guild. Is there a way I can select in a circular way? Ah, lasso. Oh my god, really? Lasso select? I didn't know it in all this time. Holy moly, lasso select. Thank god. Lasso select, boys. Ah, yes. So nice. Okay. So if I make the pie a pie, right? And then after having made a pie, I just say... I don't know how to do it. Basically, because I will have to pie. So what I want to do, but it's not very easy to do. What I want to do is basically to take all the outside of this and somehow move it down, I don't know, and make it more uniform. And not having this shit. I think I can just remake it completely and it's probably quicker, right? I could just remake it completely, yes, probably yes. Probably yes. Because the idea would be to take this and move it down. Like I was doing at the beginning. I think there is no reason why you should not be aware of the fact that you are inside a cave. I think it's perfectly okay. I mean, you see like a wall and you see what the fuck is that wall, right? So that's good. I mean, it's a good surprise, right? Now what I'm doing I think is completely useless because when I finish this, all the others will still be in the way. I think what I'm doing is useless. I think it's better if I redo it from scratch. I think what I'm doing is completely useless. You know what I can do though? Wait, I have an idea. But I don't think it will work though. But let me see. If I do proximity thingy, right? So if I do this and then I go this proportional editing, and then I say GZ and I go down, and my proportional editing is. In my proportional editing, I don't know, it's not showing up. There is no proportional editing. Why? It's too big. I don't see the circle. Fuck. Anyway. Proportional editing is not working. Maybe the scale is too big, I don't know. There is probably a reason to all of this. Hello, Shadow. I mean, goodbye. See you. How do I straighten this in an easy way? I want to straighten this in an easy way. How do I do that? I want to straighten this to become... You know what I can do? I know it's a bit evil, but I could do merge by distance. But if I do merge by distance... What happens then? Let me think about it. If I do merge by distance, right? Of this mass. If I do merge by distance, And then I increase the distance like a boss. Fuck, maximum is 10 meters. What do you mean? You stupid or what? Maximum is 10 meters. I cannot believe it. Maximum is 10 meters. Okay. I scale it to 0.01. You know? I scale it to 0.01. And now I merge by distance. Now what do you do? What do you do, bitch? It's not doing anything. It's not merging anything. Why? How big is this thing? Kilometers? Nothing. Zero result. Merge by distance, zero result. I don't understand what I'm watching. I don't understand what I'm seeing here, boys. I don't understand what I'm seeing. I don't understand. Fuck, it doesn't merge anything. It doesn't merge anything, no matter what. Zero vertices, always zero vertex. Whatever I do, always zero vertex. Okay. Okay, fine. Have fun with that. So if I had a cube, right? That is my cube, right? And I say merge by distance, and I go 1 meter. You see, it's merging everything, right? It's merging everything. So why with my thing here, if I select, I mean, obviously. Because it's due to the selection, because the selection is like a circular strange thing, and so it doesn't understand. No, it's merging nothing anyway. It's merging no vertices anyway. I don't understand. Because this thing is what? Maybe this thing is a weird modifier? No, it's no modifiers. It is pure geometry. It is pure geometry. So if I take this 5 and I say merge at least at center, you do it, huh? Yeah, at center it does it. I think he has a weird scale maybe, and the fact that he has a scale is making it like the scale is 0 at the moment, for example, right? The scale is 0. I think that the scale was really messing up with him. I think the scale was really messing up with him. You see that now it does it. Yeah, it's the scale. It's the scale that's the issue. Okay, fine. Because if I do something like this, then I just move down a bit, one line, and it's done, you know? I think it will still look a bit weird. And by the way, now I scaled it down so many times that I don't know how to go back, but that's another issue. That's another issue. Yeah, I think that this way is doable. I think this way, I mean, this technique is... Fuck, now it's so small that I cannot manipulate it anymore. Shit. I think I scaled it. I think I scaled it 10. Bro, what is going on? Please, don't be annoying. I think I scaled it 10, then I scaled it 10, then I scaled it 100. I think it is the original sides, but if you ask me, is it really the original sides? I don't know. If you ask me, are you sure 100%? Yes. Exactly, actually. Okay. Well, that's good news. That's a good news. So, in theory, it is again the right sides. We just have a way less random stuff. You know that I'm really tempted to do this? Look. I'm really tempted to do this. Even if I think that with something that big, sculpting is not working. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back to 0.01 and 0.0. No, I think 0.01 is enough, probably, for sculpting. Well, kind of, but well, why am I moving so fast? Okay. No, because at this point, you know, what we can do, we can just use sculpting and say smooth, and it will do it. What was it? It was shift something. I think shift is the smooth, because it's actually making it very so probably this is the simplest way ever that we can make this shit look a bit normal. And obviously we will have to retexture it then, but retexturing is really not a problem. I scaled it 100, huh? Yes. I think something like that is already better. Here I don't know what happened really, but something happened here. Something happened there. Something bad happened there, but I think it's this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? 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 Can you please stick to vertex? Please. Okay. Well, at least it's more like a pie, which was, I think, the original objective. No? It was not. And now you know. And now. Simply this. Let me save this. Let me save it as dome test something. Dome test smooth. Dome test smooth. Okay. No, because that thing was really bothering me. I mean, it was really like, why? Ah, I didn't scale it up. Fuck. Wait. Wait. What I'm doing? No. No. Scale 100. Okay. Because I know it was done long time ago, you know, and you can say, well, don't touch it. Someone thought about it. But still, needs more done, less, needs more dome, okay, and less wall. Yeah, exactly. I think at the end how I did it should be smooth enough, and I think it will look better, but at least in the loading I don't see that line anymore. Also because that line was really not at the same height of the geometry edge, right? So basically we're seeing two lines, the geometry edge and the shader line, and I don't know, annoying. Annoying. Yeah, now you see the line at the bottom, but the line at the bottom, you see it only if you go super high, right? Very high. You see that in this screenshot actually there is not, but I think it's much better, boys. I think there is no comparison to before. I think it's so much better. I cannot see the clouds though. Ah yes, I see them. Yeah, you can see the clouds. It's just that they are not very visible, so you really need to look through. And in theory we also have the crystal, but the crystal is probably there. I don't know if we want to have a mega crystal, but maybe one day. In theory the crystal is there. Is that bluish thing. I mean, seeing the wall is a bit scary, but it's also good, I think. I mean, it's a bit scary because it makes the world look smaller. right? It actually makes the world look smaller, but I think it makes it more plane shift. I mean, this is exactly how our world is. I mean, like this stalactite and stalagmite start to make more sense, you know, if you have a wall that is there. Yeah, approved. Approved! Approved. I think we will use it this way. What is that? No idea. There is something there that I can see at 20,000 kilometers. I think it's probably a 3. It's probably a 3. I can also see the Dergir. Wow, from here? I can see the Dergir house. Is that the Dergir house? I think it is. Our world, boys. This is our world. This is our world. The world that we built. Now, if I go on top of the windowless tower, right? If I go on top of this, probably I will see the other line, which is the bottom line. But I mean, uh-oh. I went a bit too far. Wow, I went really too far. What is this thing? No! I want to go on top of that tower. Okay. Whee! Ah! Oh my god. That was risky. Did you see how he grabbed how he grabbed the side? Oh my god. There is an inside of this tower, eh? You thought it was empty, but it's not, eh? There is actually stuff inside of this. You were thinking, eh, that it was empty. I don't know what is that hole, but okay. Yeah, but I think it's much better. It's much better like this. It's so much better. And yes, the world seems to end there. Obviously, it's not ending, because if I go forward, the next map will be loaded. But at least I see a kind of a rock wall, and I think it's much better. I think it's much better. Approved. Okay, we approve this change, huh? We approve this change. Good. Good job. Good job. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go. I streamed only 5 hours. Yeah, because I arrived very late. I arrived like at 6:30. Yeah, that's why. But I think I'm gonna go now. And I think we fixed. Let me go back to our list. But I think we fixed pretty much everything, right? The last one. So this one is fixed as well. The Skybox Horizon line, which was very annoying. And now I only have this piece missing, which is that is the lights recalculation that I will launch tonight before going to bed, and I will recalculate all the lights. And yeah, I don't know if there is more than this that I want to do before, because maybe tomorrow I can do a small update, you know. Unfortunately, making an update takes me a lot of time. While mounted, I can change it. I think this one. I'm checking the bugs that we have. Yeah, when you are mounted, there are a lot of things that are still not working, I know. There was a kind of a bold decision I had to take. Okay. Anyway, I think it's good, boys. I'm going. So I will be here tomorrow in the afternoon. I will be here tomorrow in the afternoon about 4 p.m. my time. And then, just to remind you, the next week I will be off because I'm traveling for work, and so I will not be here, and so I will not be streaming, okay? Just that you remember. Just that you remember. Yeah, so we did a nice pie here. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the sculpting was the easiest solution at the end. Good night, boys. We fixed a lot of stuff, which is nice. We're gonna fix more and more and more and more and more. And then we were gonna add more bugs and then fix. And then add more bugs and fix. In an eternal cycle of fun. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go. Bye. Bye. Have a good night.